If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit a video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com. If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media. We're at all British national events, capturing professional photos and videos of every lifter. Our edited photo package comes with 35 or more fully edited photos, ready to post online and get printed. Or you can get our raw photo package, which includes every photo we took of you, unedited. You can also get raw handheld video footage of your attempts to make into your own reels. Or let us edit the video of your best lifts for you, where you can ask us to edit the video to any song you like. Be sure to keep an eye out for us at divisional events across the country too, where we'll make sure to capture your day perfectly, so you can look back on it for years to come. Order now at whitelightsmedia.com.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the afternoon session for day 2. We are here at the Utility Bowl in Southampton. We've got 2 flights for you today. We have the 84 and 84 plus kilo women in flight A, and then in flight B we have the 105, 120 and 120 plus men. We're opening with the 84 kilo women, starting off with Samantha Crabo, opening up with 147 and a half.
Let's go, Samantha.
A good mix of 84s and 84 pluses in this flight. And a good opening attempt for Samantha. Looks good to me. Wait and see for the lights. And 3 white lights. Good lift for Samantha. Next up, we have Erica Boughton. She's opening with 150 kilograms. Erica has a comp PB of 155, so opening only 5 kilos below that, so good signs that training's gone fairly well for her. And there's a good lift. That looks very easy. I'm rocking the SPD knee sleeves, and I'd like to take the opportunity to thank our sponsors, EPA, SPD, Bulk, and Forza Performance. Without their help and support, we wouldn't really be having this competition at all. So they're a great help and allow us to put these competitions on. Beth Thomas up for 155 kilograms. She's coming in quite light for an 84, weighing in 79.5 kilos. That will obviously put her at a bit of an advantage if there's any tussling between totals. Let's go. Beth's comp PB 167.5, so you know, a little bit away from her PB, but leaves herself room to hopefully try and beat that. That looks a nice first attempt. Should be 3 white lights. And is. Up next is Jennifer Payet. He's the first one in on the 84 plus kilo weight class. Oh, sorry, before that, Ellen Judson. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Ellen is opening up with 155 kilos as well. I must say, I do like these A7 singlets. This particular one with the predominantly white and green is a really, really nice singlet. 155 kilos for Ellen. Just going to wait and see what the refs say. Yeah, it looks on our side. We're on the lifter's left-hand side. Depth looks a bit high. So she'll retake 155. And hopefully just a little bit further down. Now we have Jennifer Payet. As I said, she's the first in our 84 plus category. She's opening with 157.5. And shout out to Ray Bowering, who's the back handler as well, a back spotter, sorry. He was in commentary with me this morning. Did a fantastic job. It was great to meet him and commentate with him. She looks a bit confused. I think that opener should have been a lot easier than it was. But otherwise, 3 white lights and she's on the board. Bars loaded for Jessica Hughes, also in the 84 plus. She is opening with 160 kilograms. Jessica with another very pleasing matching outfit with meat shirt, singlet, knee sleeve, socks, and even the shoes are orange. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. It's close enough to red. Confident walk out there. Just gets herself settled. Quite quick descent. Let's see what the refs say. And 3 white lights. Good lift for Jessica. We're going back to the 84s now. Natasha Rogers opening with 165 kilos. Natasha comes onto the platform. 165 kilos for her. And I have to say, also sporting some amazing shoes. I don't know if they're inspired by Hot Wheels, but they look fantastic. Looks easy. Let's see what the refs say. Three to one, good lift. We had a red and a blue on the left hand from the left hand referee. So depth and also soft lockout. From the replay, the knees, it was marginal, I would say. It was either going to be one or another. Thankfully, it went to a good lift. Sian Arterton up next with 177.5 kilos. She's also in the 84 kilo weight category. Looks solid. It's a little bit sticky in the midpoint, but otherwise good. And 3 white lights for Sian. Same weight stays on the bar for Annalisa Valente. She's in the 84 plus category. And her personal best is 180, so she's not actually too far away from her PB. And as we mentioned this morning, this singlet is rather special. So it was made by Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club, which is a club in East London. There were threats to close this gym down. It's one of the oldest in London. And there's been a huge amount of people step in to try and stop that from happening, including one of our sponsors, SBD. So they have made these singlets specially. 3 white lights, good lift for Annalisa. Next up, we have Holly Tobin, 182.5 kilos. She's lifting in the 84 kilo weight class. And the bar's loaded for Holly. As the MC was saying, there's a big, there's a large amount of people in this flight, sorry. So it means that obviously people have a bit more time to rest in between their attempts, but the downside being it makes it a lot closer when jostling for position in total. So Holly with 182.5. Definitely really good depth there. It was slow, but I think it was very controlled, and I think that's just how she spots. 3 white lights for Holly. Just overhearing her over by the attempt desk. She was a little bit surprised at how slow it was. I think that's just due to your first opener is always a little bit nerve-wracking. So, you know, I think once people have their first attempts out of the way, it's so much easier going forwards. Carmen Harvey is next in the 84 plus category, opening with 185. A very solid walkout there. Always gives you confidence. Great depth. And stands it up. Gets the rack command. And 3 white lights. Our final lift is Dominique Fortune in the 84 kilo weight class with 210 kilos. This is a very big spot. And this is only 5 kilos off her PB. So she is well within range of the PR, assuming everything goes well, which obviously we hope is the case. Oh, she looks fired up. Those eyes stalking the bar. Let's hope she makes light work of this. She knows she's got it. Just got to keep herself composed. A little bit sticky part way up, but Very quick off the hole. And a good lift. 3 white lights. So all bar one good lifts. Everyone on the board, apart from Ellen, who needs to get her second attempt in to be on the board as well. We're going to move straight through into the second squats. We start off with Samantha Crabo, jumping up to 155, 7.5 kilo increase from her opener. Very quick onto the platform. Get herself nice and comfortable. Just quite far away from the rack. Definitely hits depth there. It was a lovely second. And 2-1, a good lift. Ellen Judson is up next with 155. She was retaking this weight. Unfortunately, didn't quite get depth on the first one. Let's hope she gets it on her second. Going back to Samantha, her second attempt equals her comp PB. She's elected to go up 5 kilos to 160 for her third attempt. But all eyes on Ellen, everyone in the room, and I'm sure online hoping that she gets this to get on the board. That's better depth, looks better. I think that's better. And 3 white light, she is on the board. Well done to Ellen, good recovery now. Next up we have Erica Bowton, going up 10 kilos to 160 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for her. Just making sure feet are all in the right position. Just want to see, I think, yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. I was a bit worried because she leans quite forwards when she squats. It's quite common with squat technique just to move your shoulders forward a little bit, and that can compromise depth sometimes, but no issues with Erica. Next up is Beth Thomas with 165 kilos. She's jumping up 10 kilos from her opener, and this is also 2.5 kilos away from her comp PB.
That's good. Nice and strong. Nice long in.
That looked good and didn't slow down at all. That looked a very good second attempt. And 3 white lights. And 165 stays on the bar for Jennifer Pyatt. Jennifer making 157.5 look nice and easy, which it should for squat openers. You just want to make sure you get on the board with a good number at the start. And as I said earlier, it just calms the nerves a lot more to know that you've at least got one on the board. And 3 white lights for Jennifer, a good lift. Jessica Hughes is up next with 170 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Yes, let's go. Nice and strong.
Just getting herself ready, making sure everything is comfortable. Quite a wide grip.
Let's do it.
And again with squats, the minutes is quite a long time, so you can just take a good amount of time to get yourself set up. I think Jessica's doing the sensible thing of just taking as much time as she needs to. A bit sticky at the midpoint, but looked pretty good. And the ref day 3 white lights. A good lift for Jessica. Up next, we have Natasha Rogers with 175 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go. 175 kilos.
Here comes Natasha onto the platform, lifting 175 kilos. This is 3 red plates on the bar, which for me is a very visually satisfying plate combination to have. We love having red plates on the bar. Just waiting for her knees to be locked out. She won't get the command, and she's asked to re-rack the bar. So you won't get the squat command until your knees are locked out. So you have to make sure, and the quicker you get that, the quicker you get the command. They're now locked, so that's good. And those are the things that, again, people can forget sometimes. There's difference training in the gym. 2 to 1, a good lift for Natasha. As I say, you won't get that squat command until your knees are locked. That is a very, very strict rule in powerlifting, particularly at this level. Up next is Annalisa Valente for 187.5 kilos. A 10 kilo jump from her opener. Just making sure everything is in the right place. Oh, wow. Oh, unfortunately, a no lift. I thought she might have been able just to fight through that, but unfortunately not to be. She'll retake 187.5 for her third. I think it looks from the replay like she just lost a bit of balance there. So it's one of these annoying ones where you try it again and you'll probably get it. Next up, we've got Sean Arterton coming up for 190 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener. And a big shout out to White Lights Media as well for giving us this amazing streaming coverage. Obviously allows people outside of the Utility Bowl to watch along and support friends, family. So thank you very much to them, and they're also offering photo and video packages as well. 3 white lights for Sean, that was a good lift for her. Next up is Holly Tobin, just going up 10 kilos to 192.5 kilos. Now, she said this felt a little bit slower than she expected, so hopefully the post-squat opener nerves are past, and this can be a bit closer to where she thinks in terms of squat speed. Yeah, that moved pretty similar to her opener. So yeah, I think there's more in the tank there. I mean, she may try to go for 202.5. You might as well. Her PB is 202.5. I think if she can try and get to 200, that would be good. Up next is Carmen Harvey, going up 10 kilos to 195 kilos. Two to one, a good lift. Got blue on the right hand side, her left, which is the opposite side to this. That could be for her knees. Let's just have a look. It wasn't too bad. I don't think that was a bit harsh. Last up, we've got Dominic Fortune going up 5 kilos to 215 kilos. This is equal to her personal best. And in terms of prognosis, she looks to be well ahead in terms of total. It's just really about consistency and putting up as big a total as she can do. Yeah, very quick off the bottom of the hole. We saw in her opener, I think that was even better. 3 white lights for Dominique. That concludes our second set of squats. We're going to move straight on into the third set. So we're going to go down to 150 kilograms for Samantha Freeburn. 160 would be a 5 kilo PR for her, competition PB. The MC doing a great job trying to get the crowd to encourage her. It's really important when the crowd cheers and wills you on. It's amazing the amount of confidence that you have on the platform. That was a great lift from her. I'm going to wait for depth, but that looked good. Yeah, unfortunately, 2 to 1, no lift. It looked a little high on this side, but that was the one that got the white light. Yeah, just a little bit high, unfortunately. I don't think the jury will overturn that. Up next, Ellen Judson, going for 165 kilograms. And this would be a 7.5 kilo PR for her. Handled by the wonderful Miriam, who actually handled me for my last competition, and she was absolutely fantastic. And her partner, Matt, is actually the spotter on the left-hand side, with one of the world's greatest moustaches. With 165 kilos for Ellen. A great grind, and a great grind. She keeps going, and she gets it to the top. That's a fantastic grind from Ellen. What for the rest of it? 3 white lights. She is absolutely ecstatic. Samantha's lift gets overturned to a good lift, so that is all good for Samantha. So she goes 3 for 3, and her 160 kilo squat remains. Up next is Erica Bowton for 167.5 kilos. And again, similar to the morning session, we're seeing some very consistent squats throughout. Erica looks comfortable with this. Let's see. Good depth. And no signs of slowing down at all. That was a fantastic third attempt. And 3 white lights. And that was a 12.5 kilo PR for Erica, which is really, really impressive. Training's obviously gone very, very well there, and her strength shown up at just the right time for a national comp. Up next, we have Beth Thomas going for 170 kilos. This is 5 kilos up from what she did in her second, and also a 2.5 kilo personal best. Let's see how she makes of this. Tight brace. Good depth. And stands it up very nicely. And 3 white lights. That's a fantastic third attempt for her. Up next, we have Jennifer Payette with 175 kilograms. This will be another 2.5 kilo personal best for her, and 10 kilos up from her second attempt.
Let's go. Let's get behind the other bar loaded. Let's go, Jen. 175 kilos. You got this.
Jennifer gets under the bar. And a solid walkout there. Very smooth indeed. I've been very impressed with these thirds so far. They've been very, very good. Perhaps a couple of kilos left over in 2 or 3 of them, but overall, very good attempt selection there.
The bar is loaded this time, Jen.
Jessica Hughes up next with 175 kilos. Her PR is 190, so we're below that at the moment. I don't think there's anything too much to worry about. All her other lifts seem to be within her PRs, so perhaps it's just not meant to be today. But hopefully she can make a good attempt at this. Quite that foot stamping on the ground is quite a technique of Bobby Butters, so I know she does that for her spot technique. And a very, very good final spot. 180 kilos now on the bar for Natasha Rogers. This is a 15 kilo PB for Natasha. So Natasha actually equalled her comp PB on her opener. So again, it's a good sign that things have gone very well for her in training. Let's see how she makes it 180. And a fantastic lift there. Should be 3 white. Oh no, 2 to 1. 2 to 1, still good. I almost jinxed it there. The jury's going to have a quick look. A bit of a depth call on this side. Let's just see. No, I don't think so. I think it's harsh. I don't think the jury will overrule that. Next up is Annalisa Valente, retaking 187.5. Just, I think it was balanced slightly on the second, looking back at the replay. So let's hope that this time around she gets it. And Anna is one of the, Annalisa is one of the ones fighting for a podium. So she really needs to get this just to make sure she's safe. And she gets that. And that's what I was saying earlier. There are times when you'll get it, there are times when you won't get it. It's just one of those things. And on this occasion, she got it absolutely fine. Next up is Sean Arterton for 195, 195 kilos. This equals her PB.
Let's go, Sean.
Let's see. Needs to push through. I think she's got it. And a fantastic grind there from Sean. And 3 white lights, that is a good lift from her. Next up, we have Holly Tobin going for 197.5 kilos. It's 5 kilos away from her personal best. But on prognosis, she is in front, so not by much. Sean is only 2.5 kilos away from her in prognosis, so she does need to get this to take a bit of pressure off later down the line. I would have thought maybe she would have tried for 200, but what do I know? I reckon 200 was there. Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift nonetheless. But yeah, there was potentially a little bit more there if you wanted to. But as I said in the morning session, I wouldn't want to risk getting a no lift and overdoing it just for 2.5 kilos more. 2 attempts left. We have Carmen Harvey going for 200 kilos. This would match her PB.
Come on, let's go. This is what we work for. Come on.
And a great attempt from Carmen. 2 to 1, good lift. She gets a blue on the on her left-hand side for soft lockout. Let's just have a look. So it'll be the far knee that you're looking at. I don't see much there. I don't see much there. Our last lifter in the flight is Dominic Fortune, going for 220 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for her, so everything in. She's geeing up the crowds, asking for more.
220 kilos on classic squat.
She looks so fired up for this. It's great to see the intensity. Just making sure the belt wasn't quite fastened. She smiles as she walks out. I think she knows. And a great lift for her. That was a fantastic lift. And 3 white lights from the referees. So every attempt was made apart from 2. It's fantastic consistency. We're going to go straight on to flight B, which is our 105, 120 and 120 plus men. This is when the spotters and loaders, And they get huge brownie points and kudos for the job that they do. This is some serious weight being moved. We're opening up with Moses Onyegbule, opening with 250 kilograms. Moses is, his PR is 275 kilos, sporting the fantastic Team GB singlet, of course. Very easy work on that. I don't even know if there was any weight on that bar at all, really. 3 white lights from the ref. Up next, we have Sam Burgess in the 120 plus category. And he is opening with 255 kilograms. Whilst the rack heights are being adjusted, just a quick shout out to our sponsors EPA, SPD, Bolt and Forza Performance. Here comes Sam Burgess for 255 kilos. I love this singlet. I was very tempted to buy this one because it's very subtle and yeah, the discretion on it is great. You can wear it everywhere, I think. Easy work on 255. And the ref say 3 white lights. George Nash up next. He's opening with 270 kilograms.
270 on the bar, man. The bar is loaded from George.
The bar is loaded for George. He's actually come in very light for a 120 plus. He weighed in at 120.1, so just over the 120 mark. Whether that was planned or not, I don't know. But makes easy work of 270 kilos. And 2 to 1, a good lift. We'll have a look on the replay, hopefully, and we'll see it's the knee on this near side. Didn't see too much there. Alex Stokes up next with 275 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Alex, 275 kilos.
As we see Big Yog looking absolutely bewildered there. Alex Stokes coming onto the platform with 275 kilos. Fully focused there. A great lift from him. That should give him tons of confidence going into the second and third attempts. 3 white lights for Alex there. And Alex actually weighed in at 120 kilos exactly, so he's absolutely bang on the money for weight. Next up, we have Finn Wood going for 295 kilos. Finn's in the 120 category. Let's see where he makes a 295. His comp PB is 325. But as Ray and I were saying in the morning session, the heavier lifters tend to do bigger jumps. So expect to see 20, being the standard key jumps in squats. Sometimes even more than that. That's 3 white lights for Finn. So everyone on the board so far. Again, hoping not to give commentators curse there. Josh Pearson is up next. He is opening with 300 kilos in the 120 plus category.
Last 4 squatters in this round.
There's some extraordinary numbers coming in for the second attempt. Great depth. And for a 120 plus kilo lifter to have that level of depth is quite hard to find. We see a lot of the heavier lifters getting red lights for depth. And that was super deep. The replay, yeah, that was one of the deepest spots I think I've ever seen. Josh Inman up next for 305 kilos. This is actually a 5 kilo personal best for him already on the opener. This is one of my favourite songs being played at the moment. This will give him great confidence if he gets this for his opener. He's already cracked the PB. And a great lift for him. He just clipped the rack there slightly. I don't really know what happened there. Next up is Curtis McLaren. He's going for 310 kilos. Josh, I meant to say, is competing in the equipped category in the 105s. Although actually, oh no, I've got a different Josh. These get confused when there's two of the same name. But yeah, Josh Pearson is in the 120 plus classic. Josh Inman is 105s in the equipped. Curtis McLaren, 310 kilos. Just going to wait for the refs on that depth. What do I know? 3 white lights, good lift. The last squats of the flight in the openers is Aaron Thompson. What else would you expect? 355 kilos as his opener. Aaron's hit as heavy as 400 kilos in competition, which is remarkable. He's one of very, very few British lifters to do 400. We were having a conversation about this morning, and there's probably 5 or 6 in competition that have ever done 400 kilos plus. 355 kilos as his opener. You'll probably expect someone like Aaron to go up 25 kilos or so from his opener to his second.
355 kilos.
The bar is actually taller than some of the spotters, which is remarkable. He's a big lad. A fantastic opener from Aaron. And bear in mind, he's 40 years old and he's still lifting absolutely incredibly. That's 3 white lights and all openers are on the board. We go back down to our second attempts, but we don't go back down by very much. We're at 270 kilos for Sam Burgess. Sam is going for 270 kilos. It's 5 kilos off his personal best. Bars loaded for Sam. He's enjoying himself. He's smiling up on that platform. What we like to see. A very good second attempt. That's how second attempt should look. I reckon he's got 10 kilo more there. I would say, obviously depending on how much he wants to push, but I reckon he's got anywhere between 275 and 280. Moses Onyegule up next. Oh, Sam's actually gone up even higher than what I said. He's gone up to 282.5. Moses up for 280 kilograms. This is 30 kilos up. So this is what I was saying. The big boys, we like to jump up a little bit more between our attempts. This is a 5 kilo PB for him if he gets it. Nice easy ball count. It's a little bit difficult, but it is a PR, so you'd expect that in a way. 2 to 1, good lift. Just want to have a look at these knees. Yeah, the fast side does seem to wobble a little bit at the top, so I can understand why that could have been given as a blue. Alex Stokes up next for 295 kilos. This is a 20 kilo jump from his opener. And this is also 5 kilos below his personal best. Yeah, pretty decent, pretty decent. Difficult to know how much more is there. I'd say probably 5, 7.5 kilo maybe. George Nash is up next with 305. This is a massive jump, 35 kilos from his opener.
Bar is loaded for George.
This puts him 13 kilos below his PB. 318 looks as if he has a divisional record. Let's see what he makes at 305. That looks good. And those are the gambles that we can make, you know, particularly with the heavier lifters. With having bigger jumps doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be particularly more difficult. And there are some people that, you know, can do those bigger jumps and compensate for it. You know, their technique is so good that they can change their technique slightly depending on what weight they're lifting. So it does help.
The bar is loaded for John.
But then we get some lifters that obviously will do some slightly more conservative jumps. You know, it's all down to trust, really. My squat is my strongest lift, so I can afford to do bigger jumps because I know I've got much more of a chance in my head that I'll get it, so I can take more risks. Josh Inman up next for 315 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from his opener. And Josh is in the equipped weight category, as equipped class as well. Nice and easy. That 10 kilos didn't seem to phase him. And that's the 15 kilo comp PB for him in squat, which is fantastic. Curtis McLaren up next. 317.5 kilos. A 7.5 kilo jump, relatively small. Let's see how he makes of this. Big brace there. Gets it down and stands it up. Very nice indeed. Be interesting to see what he puts in on his third. He's currently sitting in first place on prognosis by quite a long way, so perhaps he's just playing it safe to get the total. Doesn't want to take too many risks. Finwood up next for 317.5 kilos. This is a 22.5 kilo jump from his opener. A very nice second attempt for Finn. And two lights as well. Jeff Pearson up next with 320 kilos. This is a 20 kilo jump from his opener. And this equals his PR as well. Firing himself up. Let's see what he makes at 320. Very nice second attempt there for Josh. Looks to be good. 3 white lights for Josh. Good lift. And the last lift is Aaron Thompson. He's jumping up 25 kilos from his opener to 380 kilograms. This is 7 reds on either side. As you can tell from my voice, I'm rather jealous. It's going to take me a little while to get to 380, if I ever get there at all. But I commend anyone lifting this sort of weight. It is seriously impressive.
But he needs his second and his third squat. So let's go. The bar is loaded.
Here comes bars loaded for Aaron Thompson.
Set yourself up for a big third now. Let's execute. Nice and strong.
There's that strong unrack and walkout. I'll say just boosts his confidence that a little bit more, which he does. Yeah, a little bit more work, but I think there's still room there. Should be good. And his 3 white lights. So a good lift go. All in all, it's been a fantastic squat session from these Flight B lifters. As we move into the 3rd round of squats, we come down to 282.5 kilos for Sam Burgess. This is 12.5 kilos up from where he was for his 2nd, and this is also a 7.5 kilo PB if he gets it.
When everyone comes out, bring the noise. Making the difference between cats and the dog in it.
I think nearly everyone actually has a comp PB attempt. It's really exciting to see. It's really good to see everyone pushing themselves, trying to break new ground, and beating their own personal goals. Here we go, bar loaded for Sam Burgess, 282.5 kilograms. Gets it up and stands up. And a good lockout at the end, I hope. Hopefully that should be 3 rights. And it is 3 white lights. Well done to Sam. Next up is Moses Onyegbule, going for 290 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from his 2nd. And would be a 15 kilo personal best for him if he gets it.
Moses gets this, he's got himself in the mix. The bar is loaded.
And Moses comes onto the platform now. Here he comes for 290 kilos. Let's see what he makes of this. It'll be interesting to see, because he was 30 kilos up from his opener to his 2nd, and now only 10. Maybe he's just trying to cover as much ground as he can in his 2nd. Gets nice and tight there. Oh, just a bit too heavy for him. So maybe that jump from 250 to 280 was quite sensible, because you're then not losing ground too much if you have to settle for your 2nd attempt. Anyway, he still goes 280 and had a 5 kilo PR. Next up is Alex Stokes, going for 310 kilograms. So 15 kilos up from his 2nd attempt, and would also be a 10 kilo PR for him.
Make sure everything's perfect for the squat, Alex. Let's go. This is why you came here. Let's get it. This is what we worked for. Let's go now. Let's come off.
This is interesting, because this keeps him in touch potentially with 2nd place on prognosis. But, oh, it doesn't quite get it. Just needs slightly caved in that. It always makes things harder that way. Unfortunately, no lift. But yeah, Alex will be happy overall, I think. Just a little bit heavy on the day for him, but that doesn't seem to be too far away from him. Next up, George Nash. He's going for 315 kilos.
The bar is loaded for George. 350 kilos. Let's go, George. Got it, man. Let's go, George. 3 for 3.
George just getting himself ready. Oh, he walks it out as the music drops. It's good timing there. That will help him. Slow, but it's moving up. And he gets it to the top. What a great third attempt. What are the refs saying? 3 white lights. A good lift for George. He's rather happy with that, I think. And rightly so. A fantastic third attempt. And very good attempt selection for him. I think any more than that, and that would have been a no lift. Up next, Josh Inman in the equipped category. He's going for 325 kilos. And this is a 25 kilo personal best for him.
Bar is loaded in the Josh. Let's get feeling it now. You got this, Josh.
Josh,
Come on.
325 kilograms. At least 6 red plates on each side.
Right.
And he gets it up. That is a great third attempt for Josh. And the refs say 3 white lights. A brilliant third attempt for him. A 25 kilo personal best.
3 squats left.
Next up, Curtis McLaren with 325 kilos. It remains on the bar. 5 kilos off his club PB.
The bar is loaded for Curtis.
But from the looks of it, he's been working really hard on bench and also deadlift as well. So it'd be interesting to see how many more kilos he can pull back on those 2 lifts.
All the hours in training. This is where it matters. Let's go.
We love it when Sleep Token comes on to the music. Here we go, Curtis. Let's see this. Good depth. Stands it up. Keeps grinding through, and that's really important with these third attempts. Particularly when you're close to, if not at all, going over your PR. You just got to keep pushing. It will go. So good lift for Curtis there. Next up, we have Finn Wood going for 327.5 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo PB for him. 10 kilo jump from his second.
Let's go, Finn. Come on. Just let the last 2. Come on, Finn. See?
Let's see how Finn makes of 327.5. And stands that up. Again, very well timed with the music, which just dropped as soon as he started, so that was very good. And 3 white lights for him. Well done to Finn. We have 2 more lifts left in this flight. Josh Pearson ending with 335 kilos. Sorry, I'm getting too excited with the music. It's a 15 kilo comp personal best for him. He managed to equal his personal best in his second attempt. So this is nothing to prove, nothing to lose.
35 kilos. Everything you got.
Crowd seem to be rooting for him. It seems to be a fan favourite. Just taking his time. Good. Seems to stand it up very confidently. And that is a great final attempt from Josh. The refs say 3 white lights. A fantastic third attempt for Josh there. And that's the end of our squat session. Well, Josh doesn't seem to be coming out. We'll be coming back in 10 minutes or so. Welcome back, everyone. We are going into the bench press session. We had a very good squat session, very consistent actually throughout. There was only 2 lifts that weren't hit, so all of the others were done very well. So well done to all athletes. We're going on to flight A, before I start, before we go into the bench, I just want to say thank you to our sponsors, EPA, SBD, Bulk and Forza Performance. Also thank you to White Lights Media for all their streaming services and also taking photos and videos of the day. We're going to be getting ready shortly for the first flight of bench press. We're going to open up with Natasha Rogers. We're starting with 72.5 kilos. The bar's loaded. It's opening 2.5 kilos below her comp PB. It's very impressive. I didn't ask her actually during the break whether they were Hot Wheels shoes. I think they are, judging from the flames, but they're very cool indeed. And a very good opener for Natasha, that. And 3 white lights, a good lift for her. Same weight stays on the bar for Jessica Hughes, 72.5 kilograms. We tend to see between 5, well, normally 5 kilo jumps, sometimes 7.5. It's usually 2.5, 5 kilo jumps. Very good opener for Jessica. Very comfortable indeed. 3 white lights, good look for her. Next up, we have Samantha Crabo, opening with 75. The bar's loaded for Samantha. And this is 5 kilos off her personal best as well. So some serious strength being shown at the moment. Just look down, the heaviest opener, 115 kilos, which is enormous. Samantha's got very long arms, and I think that will work really well for her in deadlift. I can see she's opened up with 195 kilos, so definitely got the strength there for deadlift and the leverages as well for deadlift. Next up, we've got Ellen Judson, opening with 75 kilos as well. And then had a little bit of a rocky start to squats. She missed her first attempt, managed to salvage and get it back to get her second and third attempts. So she's opening bench with 75 kilos. See what she makes of this. Nice opener there for Ellen. And similar with squat, with squats where we have to wait for the knees to be locked before we get given the squat command, with bench press, we cannot start the lift, or we don't get given the start command until our butt is touching the ground, touching the bench even. If it was touching the ground, I'd be very impressed. No, your butt has to be touching the bench before you can start your lift. Annalisa Valente up for 82.5 kilograms. This is also a 2.5 kilo comp PB for her. So starting off really strong. Really good to see everyone trying to push themselves. and obviously want to try and get themselves the best total they can. That looks solid, and 3 white lights for Melissa. Beth Thomas up next. She's opening with 95 kilos. Kilos?
Let's go back.
This is 5 kilos away from her comp PB. So should get this, or should match, or even slightly go over that PB on her second. Ray, of course, doesn't need any experience, any education on how to handle lifters. A very, very experienced lifter. Very good opening attempt for Beth. That should be a good lift, and is 3 white lights. We're going up to 97.5 to for Jennifer Payette. She's lifting in the 84 plus kilo weight class. Jennifer's got a personal best of 105, so obviously we're hoping that she'll get to 107.5, maybe even slightly more. Obviously, we will try and take each lift one by one. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but of course, we all want everyone to get PBs and do the best they can. A lovely opener for Jennifer. That was very good indeed. And 3 white lights for her, as expected. The next lift is 102.5 kilo for Carmen. These 5 lifts are all over 100 kilos, which is seriously impressive. Here comes Carmen. The MC keeps nicking everything I was going to say. He keeps saying it before I do. The 84 plus and the 84 kilos are very tightly congested for the podium places. So there's a lot to play for, and it's all about hitting your lifts right and not getting nervous. Consistency, as I've said before, consistency is key with all of this. A good lift for Holly. Oh, sorry, good lift for Carmen. Holly is up next with the same weight, 102.5. I have a feeling she just skipped onto the platform. I think I just saw that at the corner. That looked good. 3 white lights for Holly. Erica Botham is doing the same weight again, 102.5. I was going to say for some of these lifters that they've gone 4 for 4 at the moment, but nearly all of them have. So it's not actually that unique in this flight. 102.5 for Erica Botham. Also rocking some very funky socks. We had some very good ones in the earlier session. We had Lidl socks, we had Pokemon socks. Good lift for Erica. 105 kilos on the bar for Dominique Fortune. This is some way off her PB. She's got a PB of 117.5. But obviously hoping to make inroads in that as the second and third attempts come up. And 3 white lights for Dominique. Good lift. Our final lift for the flight is 115 kilos for Sean Arterton. This is the heaviest opener that we have. And Sean's PB is 120 kilos. We'll see how this moves. I mean, there's perhaps a chance that she could potentially go for the British record. She's currently at 133 kilos. We'll see how this moves and how much she jumps by for a second. But she may, if this goes well, she may elect to go for a 10 kilo jump. Only time will tell, of course. Oh, that was easy. I think 10 kilos might be a bit too much, but definitely 5, 7.5 kilo jump is definitely there. I have the luxury of being able to peer over and seeing what goes on. She's gone up 5. She's going to 120. But I don't think that British record will be too far away for her. We're going into the second set of bench press attempts now. Natasha Rogers electing to go up 5 kilos to 77.5 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for her. A little bit sticky on the left-hand side, but otherwise moves pretty well. 3 white lights, a good lift. And for those of you who are new to powerlifting, there is 3 commands in bench press. You have the start command, you have the press command when the bar is at the bottom, that gives you the instruction to press up to the top. And then once you've got the bar up to the top, you have a rack command. One thing that's really important is not to have any downward movement on the bar after the press command. So as you're pushing the bar up to the top, the bar is not allowed to have any downward movement. It does, it's deemed a no lift, even if you complete the lift. They're very strict on that. 77.5 kilos for Jessica Hughes, very good lift. That's 3 white lights. And again, we're seeing really good consistency in the attempt selection and obviously the attempts themselves from the lifters. So credit to the lifters and also the handlers as well. Samantha Crebo going for 80 kilos. This matches her comp PB. And another infraction that some people have, as I said earlier, is the butt lifting, particularly on the press command. When you're trying to press up and dig your shoulders in and also leg drive, it's quite easy for your butt to lift off the bench. And unfortunately, that would also be deemed as a no lift. Yeah, it looks slow, but it moved quite... Yeah, it got up to the top. I think I wrote the issues, and it's 3 white lights. That's a matched comp PB for Samantha. Ellen Judson up next for 82.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilo personal best for her. Let's see what she makes of 82.5. And a very good second attempt for Ellen. It was a bit slow, but it never stopped, and that was the important thing. 87.5 kilos on the bar for Annalisa Valentine. It's a 5 kilo jump from her opener. And a 7.5 kilo personal best. So definitely in uncharted waters here for her in terms of competition attempts, that is. A little bit sticky off the chest. Yeah, 2-to-1 good lift. There's one call on, we'll have a look at the replay. One call on the opposite side for downward movement. Just look at that far side. Yeah, I think it moves across. I don't think it moves down. But I can understand why a blue light may have been given. Beth Thomas up for 100 kilos. It's a 5 kilo jump. And this matches her comp PB as well. Just keeping an eye on the other screen to see if the jury are having a look. They don't seem to be moving at all. So I think that will remain a good lift. That was very good. Really quick for a second attempt. I get 3 white lights. So that bodes well. If 100 kilos is her current comp PB, she's just hit that very easily. The bowl's loaded for Jennifer. 102.5 kilos. This is 2.5 kilos off her PB. We'll see what she's got in her second. Whether she's got enough in the tank afterwards for a 2.5 kilo or a 5 kilo jump. I would say there's 5 kilos more there. That was a lovely second attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift for Jennifer. So we now have 4 attempts coming up, all at 110 kilos. Carmen Harvey is up first. And you may be wondering why they're ordered in this way. It's because their lot number goes from the lowest to the highest. So Carmen is lot number 93, Holly is 94, Erica is 99, and Dominique is 103. So it's got nothing to do with weight class or anything like that. It's purely to do with your lot number. Carmen up first with 110 kilos. A very comfortable second attempt. That was super smooth there. And 3 white lights from the referees. Holly's up next with 110 kilos. This is 7.5 kilos up from her opener. Holly's PB is 117.5, so we may see that matched. We'll see how this goes. Very good second attempt. I'm not sure if 7.5 is there. I would say she would probably go up 5 to 115, but we will see. Erica Bowson up next for the same weight, 110 kilos. And this is 2.5 kilos off her personal best as well. And a very good lift for Erica there. It should be 3 whites. And it is 3 white lights. For the battle of the 110s, everyone has got through that absolutely fine. The last bench press of this flight, of this session, no, of this, whatever it is. I've forgotten my words now. Yeah, Dominique Fortune coming up for 110 kilos. There's far too many screens. I can't keep up with the lines. A little bit slow, but seems to move very well. Should be 3 whites, and is. I'm going to try and play this again, but correctly this time. The last of our second attempts is Sian Arterton, going for 120 kilos. This matches her comp PB. And the bar's loaded for Sian. Here she comes.
Nice and strong.
Gets herself ready on the bench. Just a little bit too heavy, unfortunately. Should try 120 again, I'm sure. And actually it's quite beneficial for her to get that 120, because on prognosis she's sitting at 480 and Holly Tobin is at 492.5. So if she can try and close that gap as much as possible, that will work really well for her. We're going to move on to the third session of the third attempts, starting with Natasha Rogers at 80 kilograms. This would be a 5 kilo personal best for her. Moves well, and she locks it out. And that's 3 white lights for Natasha. Well done to her. Up next, we've got Jessica Hughes for the same weight, 80 kilos. Here's Jessica, benching 80 kilos. Seems to move quite well. The refs say 3 white lights. A good lift for Jessica. As I say, the consistency in this flight is so good. It's amazing to see everyone pretty much getting good lifts throughout. Samantha up next for 82.5 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for her. She's had a very good day so far. That's the press command. Just a little bit too heavy, unfortunately, for her. But she'll take the 80 kilos. She got a matched personal best. Just not quite PR today. They didn't waste too much energy doing that, so hopefully it hasn't lost too much energy in the tank. And hopefully it'll carry some big lifts on into deadlifts. Next up, we've got Ellen Judson going for 85 kilos. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo bench press competition PB for her. She's driving it up, and she gets it to the top. Another great grind from her. 2-1, a good lift. The jury will have a look. She got a yellow. Could be. I don't know whether she missed the. She jumped the press command. I'm not too sure. We'll wait to see what the jury say. But up next is Annalisa Valente for 90 kilos. This is a 10 kilo personal best for her. And again, just had that little wobble in her second squat. Otherwise, I reckon she would have gone 6 of 6 so far. Hoping to make some inroads into this last bench and then going on into deadlift. Just unfortunately a bit too much for her today. Still, she'll take a 7.5 kilo PB. Who wouldn't? Up next, we've got Beth Thomas for 102.5 kilos. Yeah, 2.5 kilo PB for Beth. Beth with a fairly wide grip, but it helps shorten that range of motion. So in effect, it makes the lift a little bit easier. Looks good. It looks good. Just that right arm. There, she's got it. There we go. Great grind there. 2 to 1, a good lift. We'll just take a quick look. So the yellow could be for elbow depth, or it could be for missing one of the commands. Most likely it's a missing command. But it didn't look like it did. So Jennifer Pyatt comes up for 107.5. This is a 2.5 kilo PB for her. She's got it up. That's a very good lift from her. And 3 white lights for Jennifer. Going quick to 6. Up next, we've got Carmen Harvey for 112.5. This matches her competition PB. Let's see what she makes of 112.5. It's really unfortunate there. Almost had it. Just didn't get that right arm. And sometimes those are the horrible ones. You can hate yourself for it because it's so close to actually moving. And it just takes a little bit more just to get it past that point, and then it's up at the top. But unfortunately, just a little bit too much on this occasion. She'll probably go to the gym next week and probably hit it. So nothing to be too disappointed by. She can keep her head held high on the day she's had so far. Holly Tobin up for 112.5 as well. And a great third attempt. There is more there for sure. But she wants to get that total. So she's currently on prognosis in first place with 492.5. And with Carmen missing that lift as well, just opens up that gap on prognosis. It actually allows. Oh no, Carmen's in years 4+. But actually, it applies the same with Sian missing her second attempt. And again, just opens up that gap between first and second. Erica Bowton up for 115 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo PB for her. I think she's got it. And 3 white lights for her. Fantastic effort. Really tough for that. Dominic Fortune also with 115 kilos.
Let's go. 115 kilos.
2.5 kilos below PB, but she's had a very good day so far. Had the heaviest squat of the 84 pluses and indeed the women's. Very strong unrack of the belt. And a very, very good third attempt there. And 3 white lights for Dominique. Our last attempt is 120 kilos for Sean Arterton. She's retaking this from her second. Just didn't quite. I don't think she was locked in. I think she just had a little bit of a wobble. So hopefully she can get it this time around. Sometimes it's these ones where you try it once, you don't get it. You try it again, and you get it absolutely fine. I'm hoping it'll be like this, of course. Unfortunately, not today, but thankfully didn't use up too much energy, so hasn't exhausted too much in the tanks for deadlift. We're going straight on into flight B, into the men's, and we're going to open up with Alex Stokes, who's opening up with 150 kilos.
Yeah. Along with the whipped 105. Two weight classes out. Our opening event is 150 Stokes. Thanks so much for all of our sponsors, especially Barbara, Vision, Water, and White Lights Media for the video practice today. The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Alex Stokes.
50 kilos.
Opening up with 150 kilos. We're a fair way away from the British record, currently set by Tony Cliff in 2024. That was at 247.5 kilos, which is pretty impressive. It's almost as much as my squat, which is crazy to think. A solid opener there for Alex. Let's see what the refs say. And it's 3 white lights. That was a good one for him. 160 on the bar for George Nash. George hit 315 on squats. Let's see if he can continue that good progress in bench press as well. Decent opening attempt for George, and 3 white lights from the referees. Sam Davis up next with 165 as an opener.
It's 165 manual bar is loaded.
Definitely wins the award for the best singlet, certainly that I've seen today. $165 kilos for Sam. And again, he has some quite long arms, so that will help him in deadlifts. 2-to-1, a good lift. Looks to be alright. I don't. We got a yellow card, but I don't really think there's an issue with that. I don't think the jury are going to have a look at that. Finwood next up, opening with 165 kilos. Finn again had a very good spot session. Ended up with 327.5 kilos, and that was a very speedy open for Finn. That was very light for him. 3 white lights from the referee. And Finn is currently sitting second on prognosis in the 120 weight class. Fair way away from Curtis, but nevertheless, he's doing very well to hold off everyone else behind him. Speaking of Curtis, he's up next with 175 kilos. Let's see what Curtis makes of this. Was there even any weight on the bar? 3 white lights from the referee. That was ridiculously easy. And for those people that your bench is the weakest lift, I feel you. I feel you very much. That's crazy how easy these guys make this weight look. Josh Inman up next in the equipped class for the 105s. He's selected to go for 190 as his opener. Looks good. And he gets the press command and a very good press. And the ref says 3 white lights. I jumped the gun a little bit there. And the thing with equipped bench is the suit that they wear. It has the feeling of essentially having an elastic band attached from the top. So as you are pressing down into the chest, it actually feels tighter and it gives you that spring on the way up. So you'll probably notice on Josh's next lift, the press command, as soon as he gets that, it will hopefully, all going well, fly off the chest very easily. And that's where the advantage is. Josh Pearson up next in the 120 plus weight class. He's going for 195 kilos as his opener. A very solid opener there from Josh. Should be 3 whites. And is. The bar's loaded for Moses Onyegbule, opening up with 200 kilos. Moses in 4th at the moment on prognosis. I reckon he might be able to jump up to 3rd. He's only 5 kilos away from Alex. We'll obviously have to wait and see. A little bit of time to wait for his elbows to lock out. Unfortunately, that's 2-1 over no lift. The Blues for downward movement just there. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll be overturned. So, bit of a slip up. He'll have to retake 200 and hopefully just rectify that. Our last bench press is Aaron Thompson on the same weight of 200 kilos. Very good opener for Aaron. And 3 white lights for Aaron Thompson. Well done. That concludes our first attempt. We're going to go into the second attempt. We're going to open the next set of bench press attempts with Alex Stokes at 160 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump from his opener. This is also 2.5 kilos away from the competition PB. Let's see what he's got. And just going back to Moses, it's important that he gets this next bench. He selected to go up to 205. Despite missing his opener, he really needs to get this because he doesn't want to hinge his possibility of getting the total just on his last bench. So a reminder for those of you who are new, good lift, hopefully. Yeah, 2-1, good lift for Alex Stokes. A reminder for those of you who are new, if you don't get an attempt in each of your lifts, you do not get a total. And unfortunately, that will not count. Obviously, we try and encourage people to carry on throughout the competition. But obviously, if Moses doesn't get any of his bench press lifts, he will not get a total, which will, as I say, that would be a huge shame for any of them. George Nash up next for 165 kilos. This is a 5 kilo increase and 2.5 kilos away from PB. That's one of the reasons why it's really important to get your openers in and be relatively sensible with your openers. You obviously don't want to set them too low that you don't give yourself a chance to go to your top end. But at the same time, it's got to be something that's safe and you can comfortably get. Well, it's 2-1 for George. You've got a red card. Just want to see. Looks to be okay. Sam Burgess going up 10 kilos to 175 kilos. It's 5 kilos off his personal best. That looks very nice from Sam. And 3 white lights, that was a good lift. 175 loaded, or kept on the bar, sorry, for Finn Wood. Been having a good day today. That first attempt looked very nice. Didn't seem to slow down at all. That was a very good second attempt from Finn. And 3 white lights. Next up, Curtis McLaren, 182.5. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. And this is 7.5 kilos away from his personal best. So obviously, if this moves quite well, he may elect to match his comp PB. Just taking his time to make sure his wrist straps are all tightened up. I didn't think he was allowed, I don't think a lifter was allowed to adjust his wrist straps, but there we go. seem to move well, and should be good lights. Good lift, 3 white lights, and it was indeed a good lift. Next up, we've got Josh Inman going up 10 kilos from his opener to 200 kilos. A reminder that Josh is in the quick class. So what I was saying earlier about the press movement being quick off the bottom, hopefully you will see that. And the descent will be slow because in effect he's pulling the bar and the weight into his chest. The resistance is at its most at the bottom. Oh, just clipped that rack. Unfortunately, that threw him off guard. That moved incredibly well, so I have no doubt he may even just go up anyway. Yeah, just unfortunate there, really. I think he possibly was a bit surprised with how quickly that moved. So he's elected to stay at 200. I was thinking he might go up a little bit more, but safety's key, really. Josh Pearson coming up for 205 kilos. This is a 10 kilo increase from his opener. This is 5 kilos away from his personal best as well. His opener looked fairly comfy. We've also got 4 spotters as well, so that shows you how heavy we are getting. And that was a fantastic second attempt. 3-1, good lift. I'm sure you will take a look. We move quickly on to the same weight for Moses Onyegbule, 205 kilos. Didn't really see anything wrong with that on the replay for Josh. So Moses needs this. This is for him to keep in the competition in terms of building up a total. He needs this to keep the chance of his total going. He could have stayed at 200 but elected to go up to 205 anyway. And I think that was a gamble that paid off. Let's see, at 3 rounds, there we go. He's on the board, which is the important thing. And the lifters trust themselves that they know why they miss a lift. Obviously, if it was a strength issue, it's quite risky to go up anyway. Obviously, Moses was confident that it wasn't a strength issue. It was perhaps more of a technical issue that made him miss the lift. So he's got a little bit more leverage in terms of going up anyway. Last attempt is Aaron Thompson going up 10 kilos to 210 kilos. First attempt for him looked incredibly easy. And even still, a very easy second attempt. And 3 white lights, a good lift. We're going to go into the third attempt. Before I do, I just want to say thank you and a shout out to our sponsors, EPA, SBD, Bulk, and Forza Performance. Also, thank you to White Lights Media for all the streaming coverage that we've had over the last 2 days. They've also been providing our photos and video packages for all the athletes as well. We go into the last set of bench press attempts, starting with Alex Stokes, going for 165 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from his second and is a 2.5 kilo comp PB. I think there was more there. He'll take the 5 kilo PB, 2.5 kilo PB, sorry, and goes 3 for 3 in bench. Next up, we've got George Nash for 167.5. This matches his comp PB.
Control, George. You got this.
George getting onto the bar, making sure he's in that perfect position. Very easy in bench to clip the rack. We've seen that a couple of times. It's all just a bit too heavy for him, unfortunately. But only 2.5 kilos lost, so it could have been a heck of a lot worse. It does make things a bit interesting because if Sam gets this next lift, he'll only be 7.5 kilos away from George in the rankings and prognosis. Sam going for 182.5 kilos. This would be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. Thought we were just about to go into deadlift there for a second. A bit too soon. Here goes Sam. Oh, and a very good third attempt. There again, there was more there. I reckon there was easily another 2.5 there. And he smiles off the platform. He knows. He knows that was easy. The handler's saying, what was that? Yeah, there's definitely more there from Sam. Finwood up next with 182.5 kilos. That stays on the bar. So he jumps up 7.5 from his second attempt. This would be a 2.5 kilo PB for him. Let's go, let's go. Oh, the great grind. A fantastic lift for him. And that was ideal attempt selection there from Finn. 2-1, a good lift. The jury will take a look at this. I think the yellow might be for elbow depth. We'll take a look. But they don't seem to be moving on this one. So moving on to Curtis, 187.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. This is 2.5 kilos below his personal best. He's a fair way in front of Finn in terms of prognosis, so doesn't need to push too hard. Stickier than I thought it would be, but he gets it up. 3 white lights, a good lift. I don't think any more there was any more was there for him. Josh Inman now retaking 200 kilos. This moved incredibly well on his second. Almost a bit too quickly. I think it surprised him a bit and clipped the rack, and that got him a bit off balance. So hopefully he can rectify things and get this moving. For Josh, this is 7.5 kilos below his PB. Yeah, much better lift for him. 2-1, a good lift for Josh. So he's got that 200 kilos, which is fantastic news. 215 kilos on the bar for Josh. This is a 5 kilo personal best for him. This gives him a 540 kilo subtotal. It's very impressive. Pardon me, 550 kilo subtotal if he gets this. Just takes as much time as he needs. Get this set up. Ah, just a bit too much for him today, unfortunately. And it's trying to keep through in these moments about, you know, whether your increases in attempts are the right thing to do. It's very easy in times like that to go, oh, was there 5 kilos more there, or, you know, I should have gone for less. But it is what it is. It's, you know, what will be on the day, and you just got to keep ploughing on. Hopefully he can carry some good numbers on into deadlifts. He's certainly got some good openers, and has done very well throughout the day. 215 kilos on the bar for Moses Onyegbule, 10 kilos up from his second attempt. He would ideally like to go 2 for 3 in bench. And he does. That was a very good attempt there. But 2 to 1, unfortunately. The jury will have a look. He's a bit confused as to why. Ah. Unfortunately, yeah, your heels have to be on the floor at all times. And he went, his feet seemed to move, whether that was moving completely or on tiptoes. The final bench of the weekend is Aaron Thompson, going for 220 kilograms. Moses seems to be at the jury just to try and question what happened. And a very good lift there from Aaron. And he gets 3 white lights. A very, very good lift from Aaron. And very, very good bench press session overall. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. We will be back with you with some deadlifts. Welcome back, everybody. This is the final deadlift session of the weekend. We've had a very, very busy couple of days of lifting. A big thanks to all of the team, the volunteers, the referees, the jury, and everyone working behind in the background for the lifts that we have had today. And of course, the athletes for some very, very impressive lifting. We start with flight A, and as our MC just said, this is where things get really exciting in terms of positions and also in terms of rankings. So we're going to start with flight A. As you can see, the attempts very briefly there. We're going to open with Beth Thomas, opening with 155 kilos. And again, similar to your bench openers, or with any opener really, the first attempt is always the most important one to secure your total, particularly on deadlift. And Beth does that with ease and secures a total of 427.5 kilos. Next up, we've got Jessica Hughes with 160 kilos. Jess has had a really solid day today. Good squats, 3 for 3. Squats 3 for 3 on bench. She would love to translate that into a 9 for 9 day. And moves that very easily. And a very soft dumping of the bar. It was more of a placing of the bar rather than a dropping. The 3 white lights, and gives herself a 415 total for now. Next up, we've got Jennifer Payette for 165 kilos as her opener. A very easy opener there. And 3 white lights for her. Well done, Jennifer. And the gap between 4th and 3rd and the 84 pluses is fairly close. Jennifer with 47.5. If Annalisa gets her opener, she'll be on 455. So it's all about making sure you hit your attempt, give yourself the best chance of that total. Carbon Harvey opening with 170 kilos. And that moves very easily for her. 3 white lights for her and a good lift. The bar stays, the weight stays the same for Sean Arterton. 170 for Sean. Currently sitting in 2nd place in the 84s. Bit of an iffy bench press session for her. Only 1 from 3. But that moved very well for her. That should give her a total. And it does. 3 white lights. It puts her on 480 kilos as a total. Next up, we have Natasha Rogers with 172.5. She seems to be fairly proficient in deadlift. This is actually only 7.5 kilos off her deadlift, off her squat. A little bit sticky, but moved well in 3 white lights. Yeah, we've seen a few occasions where conventional lifters are quick off the ground and slow to lock out. It's normally the other way round. But the important thing is she gets up to the top and locked out. Next up, we've got Erica Bowton, opening with 180 kilos. Erica hoping to total so that she is currently in 3rd place. This will just ensure that for her. And that moves very well. 3 white lights for her. And she sits at 462.5 kilos. Helen Judson up next, also with 180 kilos. Yeah, that was much more like a conventional opener there, I have to say. You'll see from the replay, it's a bit slow to get up, but the further up it goes, the easier it is. Yeah, there you see the speed up at the top. 180 kilos stays on the bar again for Annalisa Valente. Again, a bit of a mixed session so far. 2 for 3 on squat and 2 for 3 on bench. Let's hope she can get 3 for 3 on deadlift. And a very good opener there for Annalisa. 3 white lights there. And that puts her in 4th place in the 84 pluses. It's only 5 kilos away from 3rd place. Currently Jennifer Pyatt at 460 kilos. Holly Tobin, front runner in the 84s at the moment, with 182.5 as an opener. And Sean actually is only 2.5 kilos away from her if she gets this, which she does. It'll be 3 whites. So yeah, Holly Tobin is 492.5. Sean is sitting at 480 currently, but electing to jump up to 180, which will give her a 490 total. Samantha Crabo up next. She's elected to go with 195 kilos. Not the quickest, but it moves well. And 3 white lights. And now we're putting a bit more weight on. We've got 225 kilos as an opener for Dominic Fortune in the 84 pluses. Now the second attempts have gone in. I can see that Holly has elected to go up to 190, Sean up to 180. So there still is 10 kilos between those two. But this being deadlifts, this is the point where missed attempt can make all the difference in terms of placing. But here comes Dominique with 225 kilos. And 3 white lights for Dominique. All openers on the board, which is fantastic to see. It just means that it takes a little bit of pressure off on these second attempts. You can sort of use your second attempt just to set yourself up for the thirds, and obviously see, sort of gauge where you go in terms of whether you go for a PR or just go for a slightly safer. But this being national competitions, safe is probably not best because you could potentially lose placings. We're going to our second set of deadlifts now. 165 for Beth Thomas. This is a 10 kilo jump from her opener. Still a bit below her personal best. The personal best is 180. But she's 10 kilos. If she gets this, it'll be 10 kilos short of her total PB. So it is within reach. And that moves very well. She's got more there for sure. I would say definitely. She might as well go for another 10, maybe 12 and a half.
Yes. Who's up next? 170 on top there.
Jessica Hughes up next with 170 kilos.
The bar is moving to Jet.
Here she comes. Currently sitting in 5th place. If she gets this, it'll be a 425 kilo total. You see the mixed grip there. He seems happy with it. Places that bar down very politely. 3 white lights from the refs. That was a good lift. Next up, we've got Jennifer Pyatt for 177.5 kilos. This will keep her in 4th place. Let's see how she makes this move. Her first attempt was solid. Yeah, solid grip there. And 2 to 1, a good lift. The yellow from the right hand side, so that's her left. That could potentially be for lockout. Coming up next with 180 kilos. It's 10 kilos off her personal best, so obviously if this moves well, she may jump up 10 to match her PB. That looks to be a good lift for me, and it is 3 white lights. Yeah, and Carmen's had a decent day. So she's coming on a 490 total. She's got 2nd place relatively confirmed there. Annalisa is on 470 as she hits her 2nd. So yeah, I think it's fair to say 2nd place for Carmen is fairly secure there. Next up, we've got Sean Arterton. Going up 10 kilos to 180. This is where the interesting battle is, really, in the 84s. And that was solid. I'm not sure how much more she's got. It seemed to move up slowly, but there was no real sort of tough areas. Sean's gone up 5 kilos. Up to 185, so that will leave her with 495. Just having a look to see where 1st placement is at 500 currently. In the meantime, we've got Natasha Rogers going up 10 kilos to 182.5. This is a 5 kilo personal best if she gets this. A little bit shaky, but gets it up to the top, and I think that'll be good. 3 white lights, a good lift for Natasha. 190 kilos for Holly Tobin. Currently sitting in the lead in the 84 kilo weight class. And it's really important she gets this, not only for consistency throughout her lifts, but also just to keep that gap there between her and Sean. Holly comes up to the platform, about to face 190 kilos as her second attempt. The personal best is 205, so we're some way away from that, but again, with these sorts of competitions, it could just be not quite at the PR level just today. It seems to move very well. She seems happy with it. 3 white lights for Holly, and that secures a 500 kilo total for her. 192.5 on the bar for Erica Bowton. This is a 12.5 kilo jump, which is fairly big. But this will pull her into, I think she's staying in 3rd place, but she gets a 475 total, which actually would be a 20 kilo total PB for her if she gets this. And this matches her comp PB, so it's quite good to have your either match your PB or a slight PB on your second attempt. This takes a bit of pressure off your third, so you can sort of go all in. Sometimes not having that burden on your third attempt actually gives you more chance of getting it. But definitely, if she's matching her PB on her second attempt and it looks like that, there's definitely more there for her third. So 3 white lights, a good lift there. Weight stays on the bar for Ellen Judson. It's another 12.5 kilo jump for her.
Nice and strong. Let's go.
This would be a 12.5 kilo PB for her in deadlift. And a massive total PB. If she gets this, she gets it moving. Let's keep it going. And that's a great fight there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. And that is a 12.5 kilo PB for her. And also a 27.5 kilo total PB for her, which is enormous. I don't know how much more she's got realistically for the third, but she might as well go all in for it. Annalisa Valente is up next for 195 on the bar. Annalisa had a good first attempt. There's 5 kilos off her comp PB as well. And 3 white lights for Annalisa. Well done to her. It also puts her at 10 kilo competition PB as well. Next up is Samantha Crebo with 205 kilos on the bar. This would be a 2.5 kilo deadlift PB for her. And that is a very good lift for her. Get a bit sticky at the knees, but 3 white lights for her. And a 10 kilo total PB for her and a 2.5 kilo deadlift PR for her. Dominique is the last one in this flight. Going up 10 kilos to 235 kilos. If she gets this, it'll be 2.5 kilos below her total PB, with an attempt still to go. She's well in front on prognosis. I think even, to be honest, even with without second attempts, it's fair to say she will be the 84 plus champion. She did a lot of the hard work with an advantage and squat. Oh, just a bit too heavy. Just lost her grip slightly. We might have a look at the replay and see. Oh no. We have a replay of Matt cleaning the dart. So we go to our final attempts. So this is where the excitement happens, where we get the final placings and a few changes. Obviously, with deadlifts, the bar is cleaned after every single attempt, obviously to give everyone the maximum chance of getting their attempt. It can be cleaned at any time, but the athlete or the handler has to tell the spotters to do that. First up, we've got Beth Thomas with 175 kilos, another 10 kilo jump. This will give her a total of 447.5 kilos, put her provisionally into 6th place. So jump her ahead of Ellen at the moment, if she gets it. And that moves incredibly well. I'm not sure about lockout, but let's see what the refs say. Nope, they're happy with it. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. And that puts Beth into 6th place provisionally. 447.5 kilos total. Well done, Beth. Next up, we have Jessica Hughes taking the same weight, 175 kilos. 5 kilos up from her 2nd attempt. And both Beth and Beth has already got 9 for 9. Jessica is hoping to also join her in getting 9 for 9. That looks to be good to me. What did the ref say? 3 white lights, a good lift, and another 9 for 9. It's always very, very satisfying when you get a 9 for 9 going. Next up, we have Carmen Harvey going for 185 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from her 2nd attempt. To put her on as at a 495 kilo total. This is 5 kilos below her total PB. Either one, a good lift. The jury will have a quick look, but looks all right to me. Possibly just a lockout. I'm not sure. I'm not going to jinx that, but the jury will probably have a good look at that. I'm just a little bit conscious of the lockout. But in the meantime, Sean coming out for 187.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. This will put her on 497.5 kilos. So it's 2.5 kilo total PB if she gets it. Unfortunately not there today. But she'll be very happy with 490 kilos total. Just a little bit too much, unfortunately. Didn't come off the ground at all. Next up, we have Jennifer Pyatt at 190 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump. This will give her a 472.5 kilo total. Should keep her in 4th place. I think she got that just at the end. Yeah, 2-1 there. Yeah, just didn't quite have the shoulders through, but managed to get it just at the last minute. So I don't think the jury will look too much at that. Next up is Natasha Rogers. 192.5 kilos for her. This would pull her from 6th place up to 4th in terms of total. Let's see if she gets this. Gets it moving. She gets it moving, and she gets it locked out. Would that be supporting on the legs? I don't know. 3 white lines is a good lift, and she goes up into 4th place with a 452.5 kilo total. And that is a massive 15 kilo PR for her. So well done to Natasha. He also goes 9 for 9. Ellen Judson up next with 195 kilos. This is 2.5 kilos up from her second attempt. That would also be a massive 15 kilo PR for her. If she gets this as well, this would be a 30 kilo total PB for her. So she must have had a fantastic training cycle.
Right, let's go.
Unfortunately, not quite there. Bit too much. But thanks to the referees. A lot of respect there for all the referees. Thank you very much to referees and the spotters and loaders and the jury and everyone for all their efforts over this last weekend. Holly Tobin up next, going for 200 kilos. She does have first place pretty much secured. She is your 84 kilo champion for now. But on these attempts at the moment, it looks pretty much secured. Unfortunately, not quite today. But still, ends with 500 kilos. And the only thing is that Erica May will I mean, I don't know. Will Erica go up? That's the question. She may go up slightly, but I don't think enough to challenge Holly. Annalisa up next with 200 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her second. This will move her from 4th place into 3rd. So quite a crucial lift for her. She also matches her PB. She gets it up, and she gets it locked out. A fantastic lift for her. Let's see. And 3 white lights. She moves up into 3rd place. And another great lift from Annalisa. Ends on 475 kilos, which is a 15 kilo total PB. Next, we have Erica Bowton. She is looking to surpass Sean in total, being lighter on body weight. She's going for 207.5 kilos. Again, from 3rd place into 2nd. Getting a huge encouragement from the crowd here.
Come on, Erica. Everything you got, just stop moving.
Gets it moving, gets it past the knees. Ah, it's not quite there. Such a shame, but she can keep her head held high. A fantastic day for her, and still a podium for her. And Sean stays in second place. Erica still ends up with a 20 kilo total PB. So we have two lifters left in this flight. Samantha Crevo coming in at 210 kilos. This would move her from 6th into 5th. We would love to end on a high here. She gets it moving. It's getting faster. She gets it up to the top and she locks it out. She gets the down command. What do the refs say? 3 white lines to say good lifts. And Samantha, rightly so, is delighted with that. And that puts her total at 450 kilos, which is a 15 kilo total PB. It's also a 7.5 kilo deadlift PB, so well done to Samantha. Our last deadlifter in this flight is Dominique with 235 kilos. She is retaking. Looked as if there was a bit of grip issues on the second attempt. But comfortably your 84 plus kilo champion. So let's see if she can get revenge on 235 kilos.
Come on there, nice and strong. This is yours.
Just overheard the handler saying trust the position, so it could have been a bit of a misgroove on the second. Oh, much better. Did she get it locked out? She does. And the refs say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for her. So Dominique is your 184 plus kilo champion. We go straight on into flight B. We have some close battles there with prognosis. We're going to start off with Josh Inman in the 105 equipped class. Josh is opening with 245 kilos.
Let's go, Josh. George, get ready.
We'll see what Josh makes of 245 kilos. Nice and straightforward, no problems at all for him. And 3 white lights, a good lift. George Nash up next with 260 kilos on the bar. George has had a pretty good, decent day. Just missed on that last bench, but overall it's been pretty consistent. Here comes George. Oh, that moves nice and easy. That was incredible. And for now, obviously, that puts George in the lead, but there are other 120 pluses here to lift. Up next, we have Sam Burgess with 267.5 kilos. So if you give him a 732.5 kilo total, if he gets this. Oh, speedy, very speedy indeed. Speedy indeed. And a good lift for for Sam there. Next up, we have Moses Onyegbule for 270 kilos.
Finish just with right here. Keep dipping on the heels of the other lifters.
See what he makes to 270. Easy peasy. Lemons are very easy. 3 white lights from the refs and a good lift for Moses. Next up, we have Finn Wood with 295 kilos. This puts Finn at 805 kilos on his total if he gets this. And we'll put him into second place on prognosis. Not as speedy as some of the other openers we've seen, but definitely smooth and 3 white lights for the refs. So good lift. We have our first 300 kilo attempt coming up. Alex Stokes with 300 kilos exactly. We should put Alex on 760 kilo total. And 3 white lights for Alex. Next up we have Aaron Thompson in the 120 plus class, going for 310 kilos as his opener. If successful, this puts his total at 910 kilos. And it doesn't look like he can be caught, so if he does get this, it's fair to say I think he would be your 120 plus kilo champion. And moves up relatively well. Could have been a bit smoother, but he gets it up, and 3 white lights. A good lift. 2 more lifts coming up, both at the same weight, both at 320 kilos. First up, we have Josh Pearson. And this will put Josh at 860 kilos. Just electing to have the bar cleaned.
Loaded, drop it to 320 kilos.
Here comes Josh. 320 kilos on the bar. And moves up with a very good opening. And the last one is 320 kilos for Curtis McLaren. This should put him up into first place with 832.5 kilos total. It's quite close between him and Finn. There's only 5 kilos between each other. Although that is after Finn's second attempt. Got caught a little bit on the knees, just slowed him down a tiny bit, but 3 white lights, a good lift. And we go now on into the second attempt, so some big jumps coming up. We're starting off with Josh Inman with 255 kilos as his second attempt. Just want to take this moment to thank our sponsors for today, EPA, SBD Bulk, and Forza Performance. Also want to say thank you very much to White Lights Media for all the streaming and the imagery that you have seen over the weekend. So here comes Josh for 255 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo jump. This will put him on 780 kilos total. He keeps going, and he locks the nuts. I don't know how much more is there, to be honest. He might as well just try for 2.5 kilos. But I think that's relatively top end for him, to be honest. Next up, we've got George Nash going up 25 kilos to 285 kilos. Aaron and Josh are rather too far in front, so George would stay in third place even if he got the next two. But still, third place podium is very commendable indeed.
George, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Here's George. $10 kilos off his personal best as well. He gets it up. Oh, that was very good indeed. That's how a second attempt should look. And 3 white lights from the referees. Next up, we have Sam Burgess. 287.5 kilos, a 20 kilo jump from his opener. He needs this to keep in touch with George. Well, there is a chance that if George misses his third, Sam hits his third, he could overtake George into third place. Sam going for 287.5 kilos. Does well there. His toes just lift off the ground. I was worried he was going to lose balance, but 3 white lights, a good lift for Sam. 295 kilos on the bar now for Moses. This is a 25 kilo increase. This would put Moses on 780 kilos, and if Alex hits his second as well, he would also be on 780 kilos. But as Moses is the lighter of the 2 lifters, he would overtake Alex into third place. Three white lights for Moses, and he does go into third place. So even if Alex does hit his third, he will remain in fourth place. Next up, we have Finn Wood, jumping up 22.5 kilos to 317.5 kilos. This will give him an 827.5 kilo total. Finn has had a very, very good day. Currently 7 for 7. See Moses there just selecting his final attempt there. Finn Wood, 317.5 kilos. A little bit wonky, but looks good. And 3 white lights for Finn. Alex Stokes next with 320 kilos, a 20 kilo jump from his opener. And as I said, even if Alex hits this, he will stay in 4th place, even though he will have the same total as Moses, as Alex is the heavier of the 2 lifters.
The bar is loaded for you, Alex. 320 kilos.
320 kilos on the bar for Alex Stokes.
Good thing so far. Keep going. We're just getting.
And 2-1, a good lift. That's a yellow card. Yeah, just a little wobble at the top. I don't think anything too serious. 332.5 kilos on the bar for Curtis McLaren. Currently sitting at the top in the 120 weight class.
Is loaded for you, Curtis.
Yes, I was just going to say, when the athletes ask for the bar to be cleaned, if the clock has already started, it will continue to run down. It won't reset. It's only on the 3rd attempt, because the bar gets cleaned after every attempt. The bar won't start until the bar has been cleaned. So that's why he's only got 25 seconds left. 332.5 kilos for Curtis. And 2-1 no lift. Yeah, it was his shoulders, I think, just didn't quite go far back enough. Yeah, you can see the shoulders just sag slightly. And this is quite key, because the battle between 1st and 2nd is now closed. So Finn actually has now overtaken Curtis into 1st place. So, or will do, sorry, if he gets his final attempt. So Curtis did need to get that one. Aaron Thompson up next with 335 kilos. This is a 25 kilo jump from his opener. Aaron comfortably ahead. Just wants to get, an 8 for 8 day. And Curtis is selecting to stick to 332.5 kilos for his final deadlift.
Well done, what the referee said. 3 white lights. Great lifting for line there.
And the significance of that is that Finn has to lift heavier, because Finn is the lighter of the 2. Finn is the heavier of the 2.
50 kilos for his 2nd attempt.
Josh Pearson with 350 kilos on the bar. So it gives him an 890 kilo total.
The bar brush. Good job. The bar is looking for you, Josh. Let's go. All day. Let's go, Josh. Strong pull there from John.
Josh Pearson there with a good 350 kilos. Let's see what the ref say. And it's 3 white lights. And we're on to the third attempts now. Josh Inman, unfortunately, is not coming out for his final attempt. I think that's sensible. I mean, that's fairly top end for him. He's going to let the clock run down, which is nice. It gives the athletes an extra minute to recover. He's going to go up, I think, and just say thank you to all the referees and all the spotters and loaders, which I think is really nice. It's really good to see, and I think that's what powerlifting is all about. It's very much community and showing appreciation to all the helpers.
All the sponsors, all the learners. First of all, round of applause for all the sponsors and learners today. They've been fantastic. They've done a really good job.
We've got George Nash up next with 300 kilos on the bar.
And of course, all of our sponsors, Forza, Bob Vision, SPD Well, and White Light Media with their photos and video packages. We've had a good lift today. We've had a great day. You look great. You can try the back in and then take away to win-win.
Okay, the clock's run out. 300 kilos on the bar for George Nash. So all of these deadlifts now are 300 and above, which is crazy to think. So George up next. If he gets this, this will most likely secure third place for him. He does need to get this. If Sam hits his third attempt, that would put him on 767.5. George would stay on 765, so he does need this last attempt.
Big one, 300 kilos.
Tell you what, his handler's looking fired up. But that gives you a huge amount of confidence. If you've got your handler on your side. He gets it up, and oh, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, so he stays with a 765 kilo total. So now this gives an opportunity. This gives an opportunity for Sam to overtake George into third place. This is... I wasn't thinking this would happen. I thought George would get his final lift. But strange things happen on the platform. Sam comes onto the bar with 302.5 kilos. This would give him 767.5 kilos as his total, which would jump him up from fourth into the podium places. He gets it up and that moves up quick. Does he lock it out? He gets it locked out. What do the refs say? They say 3 white lights. He jumps up into third place. That is a fantastic day for Sam and goes 9 for 9. So it ends on a 767.5 kilo total. Up next, we have the same weight on the bar for Moses Onyegbule. And again, he does need this because if Alex misses, he will stay in third place. So Moses does need this. And this is where the third deadlifts get really exciting because it's all about putting pressure on your competitors. And it's moving. It is moving slowly. Ah, it's not quite there, unfortunately. So that puts him on 780 kilos. The only thing that can happen now... Well, this is interesting, actually, because Moses and Alex actually weigh the same. We've had an attempt change come in for Finn Wood. We're coming down.
This is where it's going to by positions. As long as
Okay, so we have Alex Stokes coming up next with 322.5 kilos.
that change can be made, so that's why we're going to take the 25.
I believe he's dropped down because Moses didn't hit his last.
This lift now will be
So this would still put Alex in 3rd place.
Alex is already in third place. Fourth place. 5 minutes yet, so Alex is going to
So here comes Alex. As I say, if he gets this, this jumps him up into deadlift bronze. Sorry, total bronze.
Come on, this is third place now for Alex. Huge ball for him. This is going to put him over the podium.
Let's see if Alex gets 322.5 kilos. He gets it moving up, and he locks it out. His shoulders back enough. What did the ref say? 2-1, a good lift. And that jumps him up provisionally into 3rd place. He does get a red card. So the jury will take a look.
He gets this momentarily. He is in first place in the 120 class.
So 325 on the bar for Finn. If Finn gets this, provisionally it would put him into 1st place. If Curtis misses, Finn would go up into 1st place. The 120s have been very interesting. There's definitely been 2 battles going on, with the battle of 1st and 2nd and the battle of 3rd and 4th. Finn is coming up for 325 kilos on the bar. This will give him an 835 kilo total. As I say, this would be 2.5 kilos below what Curtis currently has. And Curtis missed his second attempt. His second attempt at 332.5, which he is retaking. But we'll have to wait and see what comes from this. But Finn needs this. Unfortunately, not there today. So that puts Finn into 2nd place. It keeps him there with 827.5 kilos. Curtis coming out with 332.5. And with Finn unfortunately missing his last attempt, it does make Curtis your 120 kilo champion.
You want this, build that total even higher. He gets it, and he's with an 845 total at the 120 kilo class. The bar is loaded.
And the bar's loaded for Curtis. Let's see whether he can get this.
Now let's finish it off.
8 for 9 day would be pretty good. Particularly if he can get redemption with the 332.5. Obviously the pressure's off it now, so he can just worry about completing the lift.
Strong. Yeah, all the way.
And making sure his shoulders are back. Let's see. And 3 white lines. That's a good lift for Curtis. And today on an 845 kilo total. Been a fantastic competition for him. Aaron Thompson up next with a 15 kilo jump from his 2nd up to 350. This will give him a 950 kilo total. Which, when you bear in mind he's 40 years old, is pretty impressive. This is our penultimate lift. 350 kilos on the bar for Aaron Thompson. Let's see what Aaron can get. He gets it moving easily. Oh. Fortunately, just a little bit too much for him. But a great effort from him today. And a fantastic day. As I say, he still remains your 120 plus champion. The last deadlift of the competition is 360 kilos for Josh Pearson. It would give him a 900 kilo total, which is a great benchmark to have. There's not many people that can total 900. I'm getting there very slowly, but I'm still a way off. But yeah, we want to end on a high. We want to end on a good lift. So we'll try and encourage the crowd to be as loud as we can to encourage Josh. Let's go, Josh. Here we go. Josh Pearson with 360 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately not there today. Didn't move, but otherwise another very, very good day. And what a great day we've had of lifting. Thank you very much to everyone involved in the background for making this competition happen. And we will see you next time for the next competition. Do stay with us. We'll be with the award ceremony very soon.
Thank you, everyone. Sponsors, give us 15 minutes.